I uh it just wanted to stream today, and I was like, fuck, what the hell is it gonna play? And there's nothing to really just hang out with. There's like Risk of Rain, but that's always a specific vibe. But hello Ilya. Hello Nevi. Um it also figured out it thinks the reason it's so tired after streams is because it has the posture check stuff and it always tries to sit up very hard. But it's got like hypermobility shit going on and it thinks that was like destroying its back to try to sit up properly for like 4 hours straight. So it removed that redeem because it thinks it was causing problems and it only just realized. We're gonna watch YouTube videos for a bit. And then it's thinking of playing like High Fleet or maybe Noida. High Fleet's really hard. But it's just one of those days where it wanted to chill. It didn't really want to play one of our like main games, but it did want to hang out. If it can figure out where the browser captures. There we go. Also, Dancing Bacons has uploaded like 1 million videos since we last did one of these. He seems to just go through cycles where he like posts like 50 videos a month and then disappears. So we're gonna do that for a bit because I just wanted to talk today. But it's oh wait. Is the owl cam working? I can't tell. Is the owl camera... Oh, fuck, it lost the controls. There we go. Is the owl camera work? Oh, hell yeah. Owl camera. It's extremely delighted to find out it can just add this as a browser source and have owl camera on stream. All the time. It loves this. This is one of the best things it's done in a while. Also, hi, Mousy. And Alex, presumably, and Butterstraw. The owl is sleeping. As always. She has 6 eggs, so it's not surprising. I think they were fucking earlier. It opened the camera this morning, and it thinks they were just like fucking. Like first thing in the morning, it opens the camera and it's like, oh, all right. It was cute. Is it allowed to say that? Is it allowed to say that like it was kind of cute though? It doesn't know if they were having sex, but this is usually how birds have sex. Is it allowed to say this is kind of cute? Is this allowed? It feels weird to like show you a picture of 2 birds potentially being intimate and be like, is this cute? But the thing is, it is kind of cute. It was considering doing the thing that it does with every image it adds on a stream and just shrinking that and putting it in the corner somewhere, but that feels even weirder. Let's watch a video. Let's start with the street market. And it has to unmute this on stream. There we go. But yeah, we might play something in a bit. It was just like... Okay, sorry. It was just sitting there, like... trying to think of what to do, because it wanted to hang out. I was like, oh god, let it look at every video game it's ever owned. Because it's not very good at, like, thinking of new games. Because it doesn't know how to find things to emulate. But anyway, sorry. If you couldn't tell, Thursdays are the day that it, takes a break from its ADHD meds. You might be able to tell. So I was like, fuck it. Let's just start the stream and it'll figure out from like the couple games it picked later if it wants to stream anything. And Dancing Bacon's uploaded so much stuff. I think Shalal in the Discord like said in one of his videos he made a fucking concoction recently, which is exciting. We love to hear about concoctions. Normally he has captions and says what they're putting in there. Hey. It has like a subconscious association every time there's an egg in a Dancing Bacon's video now. Cause that one video we watched like almost a year ago probably, where he went to the market and they had an item called egglet.
Huh? Oh,
Because egglet's just been in its head forever. Also, this looks pretty good. It's been having as far as noodles, okay, double captions. The mee goreng instant noodles, those are pretty good. Whoa. What the fuck is this? Is this one of the machine? It thinks this is one of the machines where it's supposed to like instantly freeze. Yeah, yeah. But why does it? Why is it the shaker? You can just freeze the soda and it does this. Dancing Pope. Also, yeah, you have to like tap them for the like spontaneous freezing thing to happen. Oh, what the fuck? Scary. The special machine. It's never gotten fish balls. Egglet, yeah, egglet is the egg waffle. But they spelled it like which is really funny because that sounds like the like stupid incel stuff, calling someone like a manlet. Egglet. Also, hello, hello, hello. And else that's an I. Hi, mate. It's not an I. Okay, cool. What? The slot? The egg slot. It's enraptured by the way that it's so liquidy in the middle. It was thinking that was yolk, but it's so watery still. You ever have just like a really watery omelet? Like maybe there's tomatoes in there or something? It feels like an indescribable like experience. It changes the egg in such a weird way. Egg. Egglet. Also, hello. Thank you for the follow. I guess it probably doesn't have to say that, because the alert already says that. But oh well. How come eggs cook like that? Protein? Yeah, protein. 83 cents. It's gonna cry. Ah. Hello, time to 12. Holy shit, we're on like an egg. We're on like an egg marathon today. It's all eggs. What the fuck is this? Whoa. It's like silly putty. Whoa. Okay, this is the thing that they're always making, the weird like crepe egg stuff. It breaks the chain and forces the water out, and less water means longer chains. Something happens for sure. True. It feels like egg crepe type thing is a staple in all of the night market or like street market videos we see. Oh, it forgot about the industrial tubs of Nutella they always have too. It it makes it feel gross seeing it. Nutella is one of those sweets where it sticks in your mouth for like an hour. And the only thing you can taste is sweet. Yeah. The communal wife. Old Phuket sausage. That, yeah, that's sausage. It's very entertaining to it when he just goes to one of the stalls that it's just like, here's an item. Like that's normal, but it's also extremely funny for the video that he goes someplace for like 5 seconds. Is that squash? Handful. It's enraptured every time they zoom out. This bucket of greens in milk. Egg. Oh god, this video is 30 minutes long. Okay, we'll come back to this one. He has like 1,000,000 videos uploaded, and it wants to watch some more. 5 times speed. What the fuck? I thought you already followed it. What is the long fish jerky thing? They took a whole fish. That grape. Wait, you like have an active subscription to it somehow too? Silly. Well, sorry, a moth like landed on its window. Why did he have to squeeze it out like that? Uh, this is kind of a little snack, yeah. Drink and toy, yeah. Glass straws scare it. It has like the mental association in its head where they're like, don't use glass straws for water bottles or you're gonna like kill yourself. It's gonna go through your soft palate into your brain. Shredded pork stick. Why does it look powdery? Yeah, beer pouring aesthetic, kind of. Uh... Yeah. It doesn't know if it wants pork dust. Pandan... It went on a special trip with Opal to get pandan waffles recently. It likes pandan waffles. Okay, these things look much sadder than it thought. Don't do that. It doesn't know. It feels like he's gotten more like this. He didn't used to finger the fucking cake. Banana Pocky suck. They're not good. Mango Pocky might be good though. I think that's partially the banana ones are on like a chocolate Pocky though, and they're not good. What is this? Long fish snack. Crab. Huh? Oh. A fish that is flavored crab. Fry in oil to make delicious. Ah, no. No, it's like fucking Big Chew bubblegum. It's slightly distressing. Holy shit. It lit on fire. Fast store. Why is he eating the burnt part? Oh. What? Oh, okay. Mango flavored candy. Sure. Mango egg? Yeah, this is where mangoes come from. Oh, well, it's like a haichu? Okay. Haichu guy. Maybe Starburst guy. Hell yes. This brand of seaweed is really good. Um, lychee sauce? Interesting. But, it it used to get this as a snack, like, really often. Not this flavor, but this brand of seaweed. Because they make, like, seaweed sheets where they layer a bunch of them on each other. So they're kind of crisp. Yeah, yeah, yeah. It's good. They also have a really good fried one that it used to kind of just have instead of chips. It's never heard of a lychee sauce, though. What? Scary. Astronaut dirty. It likes dried mango. It really likes dried papaya as well. For a while, it was getting, a trail mix that was like dried papaya and a bunch of other stuff. Stares into your soul. It's never gotten that one before. That's cool. Is it the ice or the doll? Oh, they weren't kidding. That is some baby clam. Like potato chips. It doesn't know if it would ever compare baby clam to potato chip. Ah, yeah, the eyes are good. Barbecue salmon sounds. Okay, you know what wishes they made? It's tried chicharrones before. And it doesn't really like it. They should make like chicken skin snacks. It just doesn't like sweet meat. Like sweet salmon is really gross to it. Okay. Something about these feels so weird to it. It thinks that they're so it's that they're so shiny. What? What? Stop. Oh, Thai iced tea cream wafers? That sounds really good. There, you get like 10 of them. Oh, are you gonna eat them? That's all he had to say? He didn't even fucking say anything. That was the one thing it was excited about. That's fucked up. No, it's not. It's got like coconut cream in it and stuff. Is this one of the new ones? It's clicking on it because it says Chuan Mush. 2 years ago. What's in it? For some reason, it's Japanese learning service. Krona. Thank you for the prime sub. One of the things they taught it kind of early on is they tell you how to say like whatever this please and that please and then like maguro kudasai. One of the things they taught it how to say was Chuan wish kudasai. It's not Jenny's birthday. Hi Jenny. I think I would like takoyaki more if it wasn't sweet. The fact it's sweet is kind of weird to it. Cause it likes octopus. It's okay. Octopus is really chewy and it's in these little fried balls with like green onion and stuff. But then the sauce is sweet. Yeah, it doesn't know if it's just the takoyaki that it's found in America, but the sauce is overly sugary. Like, kind of like the sweet teriyaki we have here. It's not great. It should probably try one of the there's a traditional Japanese place here that does everything less sweet and does like actual countrysides, like just little sides. And they have a takoyaki appetizer that it should probably try, but it's also like $8. So it just hasn't. It should also probably try natto. But it's unsure if it would like the sensory. Like everything it's heard about the taste and whatever is like, okay, it could probably be fine with this. It just doesn't really want to chew. Tare? It doesn't know if it's ever heard of tare sauce. Oh, it looks kind of unappetizing with the sauce and the mustard in it. like wet socks? Okay. Another thing that goes in ramen broth. Oh. Yeah, that's the thing is natto has a very specific taste. It's very specific look and smell. He tried to give the ants a natto and they don't want it. Okay. Okay. Egg. Sorry, I got distracted. Is this egg drop? It doesn't know. It kind of looks like it's just in water still. Are you supposed to put it in broth? Okay, it has a flavor apparently. It's coordinating in its Discord DMs that someone wants to redeem a fish TTS and they don't have the channel points for it. So it's just gonna do it for them. It is not toy.
Wagaga gaga gaga banini bobo.
There we go. That was the request. Also, hi Muzzy. Sniffy's redeem.
Wagaga banini bobo.
That one's good. It got interrupted. Hi. Puppies, sniffies. Blood soup. Hell yeah. It got distracted. Blood soup. What the fuck?
Oh, fishy.
If it had that one set to an actual French voice, it might have said that right. But it's technically set to a it's like Romanian. The beret is a red herring. Berets can be worn by any number of fish, it guesses. Just a little trick from it to you.
Fishy.
Is the fish a red herring then?
That was the joke. The fish is technically a sardine.
Fucking baguette.
Baguette. Mashed potato.
Ew.
That reminds it of learning Japanese recently. Which it's always talking about, but there's some weird words. God, fucking potato flake mashed potatoes.
They did surgery on a grape.
Yeah, it kind of set it up.
Moshi beret fish des u.
It set them up
Banjo no. Yippee.
more kind of like that since you said that when it was setting them up. It thinks they were going to be slightly bigger or something before then, and then I was like, no, that looks kind of good. Sock puppet fishy. It wants to show, it has that fish plush on its desk. It originally wanted to draw like little dolls and make little doll characters, but then it realized it doesn't know how to. And it needs to draw more in practice, but it doesn't think it's at the level where it can draw little doll guys. Like it can kind of think of how to in its head. It just requires like more perspective than it can do right now. Oh, did his chat just die? Okay, it's back. Chat might have blipped there for a second. Twitch does this. With real clown. Tried to speak Latin.
It's lunchtime, but please don't order the fish.
The Madoka dolls? No, those are a different type of doll. It's thinking like almost Alice Murgatroyd type dolls, you know? Also, it's never even watched any Madoka stuff or read any Madoka stuff. Fucking clam. Yeah. A juicy little tasty nub. Don't call it that, please. Probably one of the more unpleasant things to call a clam. Drama kudasai. It really is. I love the Stoat Stampede. Oh, the little bowl is cute. Kind of. It's plastic waste, but... Oh, I forgot that Chuanmush is like a jelly. Oh. Oh yeah, it's a custard. I remember that right before you said it. It's a custard. It's got like mushrooms and stuff in it. Yeah. Shrimp. Sipa. Thank you for hanging out. Wibble. Jenny, you have it thinking about this one Tumblr post it saw now. It has never looked at anything of Croquette Dragoon still, but there's this one post where it's like a green text set as one of the wibbles. And it's like, be subjected to a conversation that I can only describe as someone trying to justify their sexual attraction to a plushie, to the plushie. Or something. Here, it's gonna find the post. Don't kill it with hammers. Yeah, here we go. Can is it gonna let it see this post? Yeah, baby. get subjected to conversation that is only described as conversation a girl has with a plushie to convince herself it is morally okay to hump it. Thank her for her service. A really, really good line in the middle of this post. The rest of it's good, but this line specifically is good. Get put on waitress duty and have to sit in lap of customers. Stumble home sticky. It thinks it's really funny to it that they get covered in fucking soda dispenser syrup. Also, okay, Jenny. Quick detour to send this post to Jenny. Why, uh-huh. Why is it boiling like that? Time lapse of boiling kind of scary. Why it going up and down? Its throat keeps getting like gummy. Cooking oil. Oh, this is not convenient at all. It thinks he means from a convenience store. Convenience store. Fried balls. Fuck. They sure are. I was looking at how the bonito flakes are moving. What are the fried balls? He has a video specifically on frozen supermarket burgers. We don't know if he has a face. We at least know he has a wife. The communal wife. The wife of the channel. Okay. It's still thinking of that one video of his with the fishing restaurant. That's like kind of just fish torture. It's exceptionally funny to it. Also, hello, shut up. That's live owl cam. Unless it's rebooted, which happens sometimes, then you have to refresh it. It'll hit the refresh button just in case. Which, oh, there we go. Yeah, live owl cam, baby. Yeah, it just wanted to hang out today. And then maybe we'll play something, but it wants to hang out mostly. Also, hi, Argine Wizard. The way they have to stand there is kind of scary to it. Play Rabbit and Steel with you? Potentially. It was gonna check out the demo, but then the demo button changed. It thinks Steam changed where demo buttons are on Steam. Like, it's in a weird spot now. It's not above the, like, buy button. And so it thought they didn't have the demo anymore and it was gonna play the demo. Because someone else really wants to play it with it. And it's like it doesn't know if it wants to. So it wants to play the demo. No, the demo is there. It'll show you. This confused the fuck out of it. Where is it? Yeah, just take this random capture. It's right here. The download demo button, it doesn't know if Steam did this or what. It's over here now. And it doesn't know why. It wasn't like this like last week. So I think Steam might have changed where demos go. Because it's over here now. It doesn't understand. Is this one of the videos where the captions are in this? No. Okay. That button doesn't do anything? Maybe because you own the game? Because they still have the demo on, like, if you click on the dev and publisher page, in the list of, like, things they have, the demo counts. So, it assumes the demo is still there. You have to crouch. You have to Metal Gear it onto the boat. Which now that it says that, Metal Gear might be fun to play. Who is this? Do they have a kid? The lady in front looks like his wife. Yeah. Who is this? Random girl introduction. Whoa, what the fuck? Mast boat. Sailboat. You just have to sit next to some random people. The welcome drinks. Everyone knows the welcome drinks. Yeah. There's been a few videos where he's like standing in front of like a vending machine. And you can see like his face, but he's usually wearing like a mask and sometimes sunglasses.
Dinner cruise, yes, but you are here for early dinner, yes?
But one of those like sponge masks. The masks that like don't actually do anything for COVID.
My kababayans, Philippines! Oh, Philippines there, yes. And this table...
He likes the like purple streak in his wife's hair. That's pretty.
India! Okay, here. Japan! Singapore! Here. Philippines! Wow! Here.
There's another group that's doing the like recording thing behind him.
All of you guys, anybody? Taiwan, Korea, out there, Korea, Indonesia, Malaysia.
She's just calling out like, is anyone from these specific countries?
Everybody, thank you so much for having me here, guys. Thank you so much for having me.
It
Taiwan.
sitting on the top deck sounds kind of unpleasant, honestly. Like, you're outside and it's kind of pretty, but also like
So, ladies and gentlemen,
you're kind of just unpleasantly blinded and sweaty the whole time.
your early dinner, even though it's
You know?
a little bit hot, but you can enjoy the view, guys.
Outside can be fun, but on like a boat, eating dinner.
Early dinner, you can sing with me. You can dance as well. Let's enjoy each other, guys. So, ladies and gentlemen, thank you so much. So, before we gonna proceed,
Especially when it's a boat, though, it's like really humid, so the sun makes you like extra sweaty. You saw how like condensed their glass was, the water.
comfort room is located at
It's thinking of being on like the Washington ferries
floaters, ladies and
and like
gentlemen.
how muggy those get.
It's located under your chairs. You're gonna check your chairs. This is important.
The life raft is under these little metal deck chairs. Okay. That makes sense, but it's also very funny.
Extra glass.
These like
Extra glass.
chairs from Home Depot.
Here at the second floor. Okay? At the second floor. But don't be drunk. Don't get drunk, okay? Okay, ladies and gentlemen.
Oh,
find some
oh, that's such a good emote.
and enjoy your early
Oh,
dinner.
Sakai. It's envious of that emote. River prawns and mussels. Straight out of the water. Yeah.
So much. And this time I would
It doesn't.
some international songs for you guys. And of course, I will.
Not all of his videos are in the same place though. This one's in Bangkok.
Alright, here's a song from Kiruro, Nihon.
And he's in Japan some of the time. But it guesses it's never really eaten prawn. It didn't realize you had to crab decapitate them like that. The firm, sweet bodies. Girls also have that. As far as it can tell, Stellar Nova is not really. Which is why we watch Dancing Bacons and stuff. Is cause they're like the commentary-less one with captions, and they're always usually interesting. A Japanese version of Tabasco. It believes it. Oh, aimed at East Asian audiences? It sees. I think so, yes. I guess it's not aimed at East Asian audiences, but there's oh gosh, I can't remember. We're gonna scroll down and see if it shows up. There's like some of these set in like Albania and such. Yuzuska. That sounds kinda good. Yuzu. 1 second. If it goes, it's gonna open up its other browser. I have videos for a Chinese audience, yeah. It used to watch like all the time videos from a specific sorry, YouTube sucks. Stop. A specific guy in like it doesn't remember anymore. Wilderness cooking, yeah. Azerbaijan, there we go. It was thinking like Albania, and it was like that's not right. There's this guy who is just in like the mountains of Albania doing these weird kind of cooking videos with like no commentary. And it's just like captions and stuff. Why is this one 2 hours long? But these are more of the like homesteading like audience. But they are funded by like the Azerbaijan like government in part. Kind of really funny to miss this like sightseeing because you're gonna have to like you're trying to grab some food. For a moment, it was rather impressed by $40 all you can eat because it forgot what a buffet was. It was like, damn, $40 all you can eat dinner? That's crazy. But it hasn't been to like a buffet in so long it forgot what a buffet was. Fried potato. Oh, those look crispy. You know those things have no hydration in them. They go crunch. Fried cabbage with fish sauce. And spaghetti. Wow. $12 for a buffet is pretty good. He likes hot pot places that are like that. Like unlimited hot pot, all you can eat. That's worth like $40. There's a place here where you can do like $48 for all you can eat hot pot and Wagyu.
Ladies and gentlemen, so we are here now at the Rama 8 Bridge.
I guess it's for the cruise, but like
You can kinda come forward, guys.
a buffet is not that
Beautiful bridge here.
not worth $40 to it. Also, why so many videos in Asia, especially East and Southeast Asia? Yeah. There's like a whole thing you could get into there. Like, there's so many reasons. Sightseeing cruise can be expensive. Like a river cruise? It feels like a river cruise is like usually kind of not that expensive. It's a river cruise. Ah. Yeah. Part of it's Orientalism. And part of Orientalism is specifically because of the American occupation of Japan and then, you know, Korea and everything. But specifically Japan. And then the ensuing, like, linking of the economies and occupation government after World War II. America especially has, like, a very linked relationship to Japan that then leads to Orientalism. But also then just, like, a lot of imports and exports that then lead to actual cultural blending. But then general Southeast Asian stuff is because, like, oh, it's cheap and all that. Along with, like, people who live there, like Dancing Bacons, especially when he's traveling for work a lot. He then just seems to make a living half off of doing... He seems to do some office work. And then half off of just making these travel videos, since he's always in different Southeastern Asia countries. Southeast Asian countries. There is a whole thing to be said about it, yeah. A majority for Western audiences is just Orientalism, though. But then if you get into, like, the actual causes of, like, who is actually making the videos and stuff. Who wants cake? Who wants little cake, guys? Honestly, it thinks there is a fairly large market off of doing that. Hello, Mish. How are you? Like, it can think of, a lot of the Westerners who do, like, the same kind of, like, I went to Japan and filmed everything I fucking did and was an annoying little shit videos. There's definitely that same market for, like, I went to London. I went to fucking Ibiza. I went to just, like, Barcelona. So maybe, especially because as far as it knows, it's a pretty big cultural thing from everything that it's seen. For specifically Japanese tourists to film a lot of stuff. And then, like, in Paris, of course, there's the, like, Paris disappointment syndrome or whatever, the little fake name for Japanese tourists going to Paris and being so disappointed that they, like, feel sick. I likes how this show he went to is, like, a side note. So it doesn't know that there's, like, a whole thing going on with these videos. Chef Up. With that, how is that pronounced? Tuna. Is that even, like, culture shock? It thinks it's just, like, Japanese tourists are so disappointed by how boring Paris. Hey, it's pickled ginger. Yucky.
Let me introduce myself. สวัสดีครับ My name is Chef Up. Today I want to make omakase Japanese food.
It imagines Paris is boring. What are you gonna do besides, like, go to bakeries.
Use the peel and flour from green tissue.
Good guesses, yeah. Also, Paris is dirty. It's heard that. But also, like, it lives in an American city, so
Okay.
it doesn't mind
Hazel,
dirty.
hotate, musuku, junsai, hotate or scallop, seaweed and Japanese vinegar. Okay, and I serve with use the peel. Okay, before you eat, I recommend you
Scallop, seaweed, yuzu, and ginger. Appetizer made to look like a drink. Also, yeah, no public restrooms.
Japanese say shawan mushi. You know shawan mushi?
Yeah. God. Chamash with snow crab. Wow. Fancy. It's so annoyed. There's like a big street here, and there's like a quote unquote punk cafe. It's run by two 50-year-old white dudes who are at best pop punk. And they had like the last place that didn't tell you no public restrooms on like the entire big street. And they added a fucking no public restroom sign. It was pissed.
Okay.
It tore down that sign once and just like walked off. And one of the fucking baristas like followed it down the street to get a picture of it. I was like, okay, buddy.
It is scallop. Scallop from Hokkaido.
Like, they were probably gonna try to get it banned or something. They never did anything. So it thinks that barista...
I am marinate with salt about
doesn't know. Fuck 'em. Yeah. They thought it was cool and wanted to follow it on Twitter. It hopes they didn't think that. Apparently that was one of the baristas who like shit-talked harm reduction. Yeah, again, it's like not like a punk cafe.
Seikan sushi.
They have like communist art up on the walls,
Kanpachi or amberjack.
but it's like no public restrooms. And like they kick homeless people out. And it's like, okay.
Topping with
The three caviar eggs. Hamachi. I want sushi. What is that? Scallop. Also, oh, it's starting to feel really tired. Ugh. It's also not a Vyvanse day though, so it only has caffeine today.
scallop. Scallop from Hokkaido. Topping with sesame. Chili Japanese. Okay, sesame and
I wonder is how much, like, how many calories you burn from just talking? Because it guesses you're moving your, like, entire throat and tongue, like, a lot. But why is he doing that to that poor seaweed? Yeah, it often just gets up and goes to its kitchen sink and rinses its hands off. If it was something that it, like, wanted that for.
hi.
Why did he show us his hand? Also, yeah, this does look good. I want sushi.
Soy sauce.
Why is it sleepy suddenly?
sauce.
Is that mustard? Mustard shrimp? Mustard shrimp.
Topping with caviar.
Ah. God, this fancy plate for a single piece of fucking Abby.
Okay.
It's the biggest yawner this side of the Mississippi.
Bluefin tuna. Bluefin tuna. Marinate with soy sauce and truffle. Real cool.
Magaro. Magaro. Damn, we got the gold flake magaro. It thinks I might be yawny because it's warm in here, actually. Less warm than yesterday, though. It was like 79 yesterday, and now it's 77. So I think it's just because it doesn't get Vyvanse.
Wait.
Hands tuna
1, 2.
with a spritz of fucking gold dust. Fuck off. $26 Celsius, thank you. Like, gold is never going to stop being a food trend.
White shrimp. I serve with spicy. Okay. Below the shrimp have crunchy tempura. Recommend
Omakase for Western food? Like what kind of Western food? Cause oh. Shit. Calzone omakase. Hopefully this does not pull up. There we go. Come on. Damn. It once saw a pizza place that had a calzone omakase. Just really funny. Like it was like it was like a 2-hour calzone omakase, which honestly sounds really good. Grandma's house, perhaps. It's so sleepy.
Okay.
It's simultaneously sleepy and like very awake though.
Plum sauce.
It might just be too warm, honestly.
Plum sauce and wasabi.
Also, non-reactive metals, yeah. It has the fan on. Trained in Europe. I want to say Italy. Western style with Japanese ingredients. See.
Okay. Last
Also,
order.
it's been drinking a cold monster. Which it doesn't normally do. This is its exception. On Thursdays, it gets a monster. Because it's Vyvanse break day. Thank you for hanging out. Have a good one.
Inside have
Puppy doll monster.
onion and seaweed.
It love mango loco monster. What the fuck? That was such a little amount of yuzu. 1 grain. Did the spilled milk go? It wasn't paying attention. Yeah, it was like there's 2 grains of yuzu. Of yuzu zest. Here, it's gonna. Okay, it did go. It was just like instant.
Buburi buburi ice cream. For tamago cake, I recommend
Cake.
you eat with the whipped cream.
Blueberry ice cream. It had a Castella cake recently. Like one of the ones just prepackaged from the store. And like they still had the baking like sheet under it. So it took it out of the plastic and it started eating it. And it's like, there's fucking paper in here. There's paper in here. It was just eating paper. Because they don't take it out when they package. Yeah. Ah. Eh. Hello, Abby. It went to say hello and then it choked on its spit. Drive-in combined 24-hour retro vending machine restaurant and hotel. What? Huh? This place looks like shit. It looks like shit on purpose? Oh, the arcade looks cool though. Whoa! Cute girl. Retro doesn't have to mean it looks like shit. It just looked really the specifically the room. The room was so strange. The world's smallest TV in the most painful to watch location, you know? That train was pretty. Had to walk for 30 minutes. It needs to get its driving license. They didn't have the option to practice a car for a long time. Check-in is at 4 o'clock. It can almost read some of these signs. What is a paper driver? Probably. It has a learner's permit. License on paper, but don't know how to drive. That's a thing? It didn't know that was enough of a thing that there's like a word for it. That's cool. 5 Western style rooms, 2 Japanese style rooms, 1 special room, and 1 public room. What the fuck is a public room? Also, yeah, what's in the special room? The BDSM room, yeah. We watched one of these hotels. God, what the fuck? We watched one of these hotels where it was like, it was like a murder basement. It was a snuff film basement themed room. Jokes. It was like concrete walls, and they had like a shower like in a little dark corner with a red light. It was kind of hot, honestly. And do what, Jen? Why of all people would you be interested in the snuff film basement hotel? I think it was one of the BDSM Love Hotel videos we watched that had like the big fucking like tie down crosses, but I think they were just props. Also, license when you were 18 years ago. You haven't driven at all since 2011. How often, Opal, how often do they make you renew your driver's license in the US? "48 years ago, 1976. Love hotel called secondary location. 5 years, but you just pay. It sees Jenny. Cute. India, it's every 20 years. Germany, it's for life. Yeah, you have to renew them like semi-often in the US, but not a test, it guesses. It needs to just do its driver's test. It could probably pass a driver's test right now. Besides that, it doesn't know how to parallel park. And also, it's not the best at driving, but it can do a driving, you know? Like, it could just pass a driver's test, likely. To be fair, from what it's heard, Mousy, most places don't even test you on parallel parking. It's just a thing they can. Yeah, like, most people say they didn't. It doesn't have a driver's license, but it has a concealed carry permit. Does that count? If it needs a ride, it'll just, you know, you go outside and you go, and someone will stop. That's how you get a ride. It's not even 3. It's GTA 4. Test giver forced it to pull over in front of a driveway. Huh? Was it a trick question where you were supposed to not? That's fucked up, Mousy. Used to be a rice wholesaler, and the previous owner renovated it into a hotel. It will be an era when customers come by car. Stop flashing like that. What? What the fuck did he fail you for then? $2,000 for driving school? In Japan? That's... Yeah, okay. Yeah, no. I knew Shellal lived in Japan, but it's been a while, so it's like, okay. The Showa era. Showa is 1970s, I think. Yep. Pipe chairs. I guess that's what those are. It's never heard those called pipe chairs. That's cool. Jenny, yeah. Maybe it's normally busy. To be fair, Stellar, it looks like they have renovated to make it look even more 70s. Because a lot of the renovations look new. I can't read that. Yeah, building regression. Yeah, the bath and such looked old, but the wallpaper, everything looked pretty fresh. And like, despite these being retro vending machines, they like are meticulously maintained. They're not like faded at all, really. They honestly could just be like facades thrown on new vending machines. Pretty can. Yeah, that's what it's saying. You can tell by the what? No, the plastic was clear as hell. Anytime delicious for you. Where did it say that? Yeah, like all of those don't look yellowed. Besides like maybe the one in the middle, the orange one. Those things are crisp. It feels like I'm eating a retro meal. Sweet potato milk. Whoa, that's why the can is purple. I thought it was tea. But yeah, the state it lives in, driving tests are all done by like private schools now. So it has to pay to like do its driver's test. And it can also pay for like some classes before. I think so it was like a couple hundo, 200, 300, maybe four. For like a refresher course of like 3 classes and then a driver's test. The test alone though, it thinks it's like a hundo. tiny bath. Milking a potato. Okay, that's kind of funny. They used to do state ones. During the height of COVID, its state changed it to be private schools, and then they've just stuck with it. You still have to go to the DMV for, like, some other stuff. When does its permit expire? I got it when it was 21, so it thinks, like, 5 years. So it's got, like, 4 years on that thing. Whoa. You're good at... State transfer and car registration, yeah. Well, they got a lake. Oh, cute little RV. Crane games. What? Turn on your camera's anti-flicker, please. Please. Come find me in the game corner. I'm in timeout. Lol. Dunce moment. Customers who hit the game machines. They're just treating them like you do girls. It's fine. An arcade machine is like a girl. It's fine. Hello? The picture of, like, fucking John Lennon? Why? Getting so angry at King of Fighters 96 at the 24-hour Retro Motel that I put a hole in the machine. Columns 2. The Voyage Through Time. Flash columns. Oh, okay. They, like, blurred out the reflection of their face, but that also blurred out the game. Yeah, these are like the old arcade games. When you were in elementary school. Puyo's been around longer than that. I likes the knockoff Arl girl. She's cute. 3 balls are collapsing. I don't think you're supposed to have that many. She's fucking crying. Look what you did to her. What is that thing? He's doing the the fucking Tanuki was doing the little sake vending machine. Sake vending machine. Holy shit, that's a big one of those guys. Hakutsura sake cup. It would hope. It doesn't know how cheap garbage sake is in Japan, but in America it tastes like fucking rubbing alcohol. So you actually have to know which brands to get. Yeah, no, the thing is, some of the cheap sakes are fucking horrible, Jenny. Some of them are insanely bad. Cheap sake. Because in America, a lot of them taste like straight rubbing alcohol. But, like, they're still good ones. But, like, sometimes you get, like, just 5% alcohol by volume ones, and it's really gross. It can be. That's so sad. Yeah. It's had these little one cups. These little like little vending machine cups. And some of them are just nasty. It's one of the not great ones, yeah. Unsurprising. Surprisingly drinkable. Well, maybe it's better than the cheap ones in America. 'Cause, the cheap ones in America will be 5%, and you take a sip and it tastes like fucking isopropyl. It's not good. As far as good sake though, Mousy, most nigoris are fine. But some of them also taste like rubbing alcohol. It likes Kurosawa, but that one's hard to source. Fun fact. Nigori is never unfiltered, it's just less filtered. In order to legally be sake, it has to be filtered. Brewed alcohol is more expensive than spiked drinks. Is that why highballs are so popular? But also, mango sake. It really likes this one, Mousy. This, I guess, is Kikusui Kukai Mango Nigori. This one's really good. It doesn't drink too often, though. So it has, like, a few bottles of this in its fridge. Also, it's seashell out. Washington State is kind of like that. Liquor, like, at one point, it went and got liquor with its little lover. And it was, like, the same price as the liquor in tax. I was like, huh? Yeah, that little cheap mango one is sold in a lot of places. Nikore Namazake. It doesn't know what Namazake means in this. Oh, wait. Nama. Okay. Namazake. It can estimate what that means, but it's never seen the word in the wild. It knows what the components of it are. Unpasteurized. Yeah, because it knows Nama. And it's definitely heard Namazake. It just never had anyone say the word to it. What is unpasteurized like? Sammy. wants a hot ham and cheese sandwich. Coca-Cola espuma. You were worried they might sell out? Huh? That does look like a pretty decent sandwich. Is it... It's... It's a single piece of ham that doesn't even cover the bread? One of them. Also, yeah, the kanji for nama has a lot of meanings, but it knows it as the general one for like fresh, birth, life, draft, you know, some other ones. Pretty. Whoa. Kanji for valley, kanji for fun. Another kanji can't read. Which it assumes is just motel since it's in the big text. It sees. That's the kind of nagori that it likes though, is when it's citrusy. A couple years ago, we went to a nice Japanese place, and they had the Kurosawa nagori. And this one is really citrusy because of the rice. Quite nice. Kind of expensive though. It's funny how run down it looks from the outside because it's fairly well maintained. I guess that's a lot of Japanese like infrastructure though from what it's seen. It wants to watch another one of these weird videos. Oh. Rotating restaurant. Sanyo Sumo Eki. Wow. Wow, it can recognize the kanji for station. Yippee. It retweeted something earlier today that it probably shouldn't show on stream. But it could read most of the most of the Japanese in like the entire image, which was fun. Even if it was piecemeal in the first sentence, or the first like chat bubble. Samura kon eki. Samura kon eki. Wow. I think that's heard about that. The rotating floor tower. Samura. I think there was a rumor about like the Space Needle doing that because of this or something. The shade of pink. Yeah, that's what they were just saying. Wow, pretty. Used to be manually operated until 2020. This thing looks like like a coal mine. Manually, like people pulled it? No, like manually as in they sent the cars manually. Why are there pictures of people on the front? It feels like the chairs are moving. Quite cute. They are moving. Huh? Also, yeah, I was thinking that, Opal. Like, it's a it's a memorial car that you don't get to ride in. What's up with the guy in, like, the hard hat and the coveralls? The term car escalator is a combination of car and escalator. Yeah. It's feeling slightly baffled. It guesses they likely did. It thinks this is one of the videos that gets auto-translated. Like, the title is originally in Japanese. It thinks the captions they manually put in English, though. So it's unsure. Also, wow, yeah, this thing looks like it sucks. 2 minutes and 20 seconds. Oh no. This thing... No. It doesn't like how shaky it is. Also, why are there like these step things, but... Ah! No. It shakes like hell, but it's fine. Yeah. Relieved from the shaking. Yeah, it's one of those things that you get on that you're like, please, I don't want to do this anymore. The doll wiggler cries. It doesn't want to go in the doll wiggler. It's one of those, it's like an unpleasant, like, roller coaster, you know? Like, especially one of those rickety wooden ones that when you get off, you're like, you've been shaking around and you feel like dizzy. And you're like, oh god. You got stuck in a copper mine? Hell yeah. Epic. We love to be stuck in copper mines. Nostalgic rides. Like the chair that moves around. This analog feel which brings a sense of comfort. Sure. Oh no. This really beat up mallet. The crabs are all like broken as fuck. Eh. I think you have to hit them harder, buddy. I like that one really shattered one. The eye is like hanging off of it. These little like construction paper shades for the lights. Coffee and cake. Kasamusa? Huh? Rotates once every 55 minutes. Oh, what the fuck? Their little mascot girl is cute as hell. Ah. She's so cute. Look at this one specifically. Why are they zooming in on that spot? Melon soda. Curry right. Yeah. Puts her in the corner. Stacks her on top of the rest of the images. It kind of fucks with it that both omurice and curry rice are katakana. That there's not a specific word for them. Oh, cute. It wants a nice, like, rice with stuff in it. When was the last time it saw a jukebox? It's definitely seen several. I wonder if the roller rink? I used to do rollerblading. It likes rollerblading. You press the numbers, record moves. Yeah. That's so fast. That's mildly scary. Like, can you imagine that thing just accidentally slipping the record and it just like goes flying and shatters inside the machine? This is inaudible. Seems you can listen to both Japanese and Western music. Wow. So far it's seen like 2 Western albums. God damn it. John Lennon, who cares? Who cares? Imagine too? We're skipping this. pretty. The water is doing like a little wibbly. that that's not a monorail. That's a chair guy. Setsueki. Harima Eki. Are these signs so you don't run down the like ramps too fast and fall and die? Are they so you don't trip? Why is there a pile of bricks? Why do they have just piles of bricks? There's no seatbelts? That is kind of scary. They don't even have like the ski lift bars. They have a net. They have a net. They have a fucking net. That doesn't bode well. Imagine if they didn't have the net. And you just fall off and you roll down the whole fucking hill. Alarm mode. If you fall after, you die. It's... oh. I never imagined I'd become a YouTuber. Huh? Huh? It fucking hates on ski lifts how you have to get off while it's moving. It hates ski lifts. They're so fucking scary. How do the guys that work here get up here? Do they have to ride the monorail? Why is it calling it a monorail? This guy poisoned its brain. The red lion. The singular cherry blossom. You know what's cool about being a VTuber? It can lift up its tank top because it's hot and accidentally flash, but it's fine because it's not on camera. What the fuck? Quite difficult when you're alone. Yeah, this sounds kind of miserable when you're alone. It's like imagine doing a swan boat alone. Well, they are on top of a mountain. Oh god, yeah, these are one of those things that if you rock it, it'll just come off of the cable. Hey, it's this little fucking grocery cart thing. You're not scared anymore? Well, you're still not gonna have a fun time being shooken around. Yeah, the fucking dolly wiggler. It really just reminds it of like those coal, like, material movers. Like this little covered thing in the like conveyor belts. It reminds it of like mining things. It feels like they might have been invented based off of one. Yeah, like it has about the ergonomics of one. Ah, they put a nut. They put several captions. It's fun. Shut up. They've become addicted to the doll wiggler. What is that little hut? There's like a stone hut down there. Okay. This one keeps tempting it. I visited a popular Tokyo spot where 200 Taiwan squirrels live free range. Like, you went to this guy? You went to the amusement park just for this guy? They made an amusement park just for this guy. He gets to live there. $200 of these guys. $200 of them. It wants to watch this though. Who knows if we'll keep with this one though. Yeah. Pork Sammy. What the fuck is this? Mongolian rock salt vending machine. Was that literally canned bread? Oh, hell yes. Yes. They went to the one weird vending machine spot. With the weird fucking, like, labeled packages. Yes. We watched a dancing, or maybe not even a Dancing Bacons video. We watched someone go to that place before. Strange parts with the vending machine museum? Doesn't know. Anime girl. Dungeon mesh. Star Wars. Rice and soup. Free refill. Tax-free. 10% off. Wow. The Monster vending machine. There's so many gashapon. But how would you steal from a gachapon? It swears one of the other videos we watched, they went to this exact same spot. this like weird little, these two vending machines with a sink next to them. It wants a katsu sando. At room temperature? Why? Warm them. Warm them. It's gonna be real, it does not know Celsius. It can convert like kilometers fairly easy. 59? What the fuck? That's not room temp. I guess it's close enough. Like, it's not like cold for a sandwich. This box is so, like, there's so much going on with it. Katsu sando. For $5. And that's what it would pay. That feels expensive, but also not for like katsu sando. It wants katsu sando. The sandwich is kinda pretty. It's a lot of meat, hell yeah. Also, hi, Glub. What is Odin? It doesn't know what that is. Made by simmering various ingredients. Thank you. Very helpful. It's warm. Whoa. $2. It's $2. Pot dish with egg and daikon. Yeah, and it saw that little jelly thing. Yeah, cognac. It sees. Maybe that's good then. Though it doesn't know if it likes cognac. Satsuma age. It hates this little mascot on the guy. The can. It realized it potentially sounded insane for a second. The guy. It describes most things as a guy. Cognac. Is that a bamboo shoot? Check. What is happening to the text? The text just got really weirdly distorted. Oh, also, that reminds me. It's streaming at a slightly higher resolution than it used to. It's streaming at like 936 or something. 986. It's like literally only 100 pixels more than like we were doing like 840 or something. But supposedly it's way better on Twitch. Yeah. Supposedly 936p is really good on Twitch. So, we're doing 936 now. Yeah, it's better than 840. And it's supposedly slightly better on Twitch than 1080. It also streams at 8000 bitrate, which everyone is like, they'll kill you. They'll fucking kill you if you do that. But Twitch actually doesn't say anything about going over 6,000. They just say that it like might affect your viewerships, like if your viewers have like bad internet. But for some reason, there's like an urban legend that if you go over 6,000 kilobits, that Twitch will like nuke your stream. Which is such an odd, like, urban legend, because Twitch does not do that. They do say that if, like, they need the bitrate, they will, like, sometimes rate limit you in favor of, like, partners or whatever, but it has never once heard of this ever happening on Twitch. So it thinks that's where the urban legend came from, is, like, they say, like, if you stream over 6,000, we're gonna fucking kill you. We're gonna fucking kill you with hammers. But no, it's just like they might like limit your stream if they need it, but they don't. So it just streams at 8,000 instead of 6,000, and it works. So it's never had anyone complain, as far as I can tell. Also, I think I remember from what it read, like, the thing about, like, the preferential bitrate doesn't even, like, partners don't even get that shit. Yeah, like, the only problem with bitrate should be if someone can't download. Yes, this weird place. It's seen a few videos of this specific vending machine spot. Weirdly low latency, interesting. This might just be because it has gigabit internet, except its upload is not gigabit. It doesn't have fiber. If it had fiber, it would have fucking gigabit internet. Opal got gigabit internet fiber, and it is literally like almost gigabit up too, which is insane to it. Because it has gigabit down, but it only has like 40 up or something. Yeah. It's like 1040. Fucking Opal, yeah. Opal has almost gigabit down and up, which is scary. I didn't even know you could get upload speed that high. Banana milk. But yeah, this place just has like these weird, like, it has these weird dark corners and like mystery items, and then like these weird boxes wrapped in like a bunch of like weird ominous messages, and they're just like random things. Fucking Mongolian rock salt. And these things. Only like 1,100 yen though. That's pretty cheap. It's like, what, 5 USD at current rates? Love to purchase a cube, don't we all? We love to purchase mystery cube that might be an explosive. Oh yeah, there's like beetles. Hey, what the fuck? There's a scrub button on YouTube, but I can't remember. I thought that was the Iron Front logo for a second. They got plastic beetles, baby. They got rechargeable Panasonic batteries. It kind of loves this place. Oh yeah, the sign that says if you fucking pee there, they're gonna publish it online. Yeah, like if you just whip your dick out and start pissing. Oh damn, this one was only 590 yen. Also, yeah, for the kind of person who just goes and pisses in public, doesn't know how big of a deterrent that is. They're astonished by getting the correct change back. Western countries and Japan are together. Enjoy Japan. Spring arrives and flowers bloom. Japanese people should have more children and make a good country. And let's become a country that can make more international contributions. Oh yeah, and then they also have like a letter attached. Talks about drunk driving? Stricter penalties for drunk drive. This place... This place rules. I think Dancing Bacon's, when you went here, got like a weirder, like, more bizarre message. But then it's just like dollar store shit inside the boxes, it thinks. Charming but possibly right-wing? Yeah, like... most weird conspiracy shit is usually right-wing. Yeah. It thinks Dancing Bacon's also got a fucking box of animal crackers. It's so funny that they're the ones that have, like, the labels on it. Lion. Mandarin duck. Etc. Squirrel. Squirrel flavor. I think the expensive one, Dancing Bacons, might have also got one, and they were just like something similar to animal crackers. And it's like $5. Like that's probably how this place makes most of the money. It's the allure of the box. It could be like plastic explosives, you know? High-profile issue of back taxes for members of Japan's ruling party. And we got lawnmower, baby. Got another letter. Can maybe read just the first sentence? Wait, I'm sorry. That one has inappropriate jokes that can't be published. I didn't get to see enough of it. It thinks fucking Dancing Bacons also had that happen. One of the letters was just like fucking weird and vulgar. Cream cologne. Wow. Hey, Caitlin, why the fuck are you awake? I guess it's 11. It's used to whenever the fuck you're awake at a stream, it's like late as hell. Fuck. Where did it see that? It saw a thing earlier where they like did like machine translation versus actual translation. It was like it was a Bocchi shirt. And with context, it'd be like something like, sorry, I'm so stupid. But without the fucking Google Translate translated it to I'm coming, sorry. like not even spelled like coming as in going somewhere. Like full I'm coming, sorry. Here, it doesn't know where it is. It doesn't know where it saw that. It's trying to like look at its phone. Yeah, it's not in its history, it thinks. It thinks it saw it on Twitter. It opened a link, so it doesn't know why it doesn't see it. Oh well. It hates how many like of these snacks are so dry. It really doesn't like it. They are shaking with rage. It remembers Dancing Bacon's got the popcorn machine and it was actually just normal. It wants popcorn. It used to have like popcorn like every few days as a snacky. It thinks it just forgot about it. It like ran out and then it forgot. There's a specific brand that it likes, and they have like 2 different kinds. I can never remember which one it is. Are you buying another mystery box? Okay, no, you're buying a can of something. Buy the can of orbs. Sent to Google Translate. It sees Showa era and sex. It really wishes it could find the thing about fucking Bocchi the Rock shirt being translated to I'm coming, sorry. Girls are always coming to climax and then apologizing. Microwave popcorn be popped in a saucepan. It imagines if you take it out of the package, but it doesn't know how all the butter would work. You can just buy saucepan popcorn, right? You can just buy popcorn kernels. Yeah, it's just the kernels and like butter inside. Fuck off. Squirrel paradise, baby. Don't let them fucking climb you like that. Well, you can just buy like dried corn kernels. Well, like the specific kind. And they're like shelf stable, so it imagines you could find them. We don't normally watch animal videos because they're usually like animal exploitation. But these are squirrels. So like... It doesn't know how much of an ethical argument there is against squirrels in this case. Like, here. Yeah, here you can just buy these big ass things of them. It's just corn kernels. It's mildly surprising you can't get them there because this is also a thing in like China, especially. Like you can just buy like loose corn kernels. Because like street popcorn is pretty big in China, it knows that. So it's mildly surprising you can't get just corn kernels in Japan. Yeah, no. It explicitly avoids most animal content on YouTube in general, not even in Japan. But yeah, Japan especially, like raccoons, American raccoons, stuff like that. But these are squirrels. And they don't seem to be wild in any way. So like it's probably not great, but it's probably just fine. Oh god, they have it translated into everything. $3 US, it sees. Oh yeah, that doesn't sound pleasant. It imagines you can maybe find a good zoo, but it imagines most of them are just random, like, quote-unquote zoos. Like the kind of things that we would call, like, petting zoos here. Where it's just like, hey, we got some animals. You wanna see some animals, buddy? As opposed to, like, here is an animals zoo. Oh, yeah. I forgot about owl cafes. That makes it sad. Owl cafes are fucked up. Anti-squirrel airlock, yeah. One of the top zoos? Okay. Was it like an accredited zoo? Because there are like zoo associations. Wow. Hi, buddy. Ah. It's kind of fucked up they don't have any trees in here, though. To the squirrels, it probably doesn't matter because they got like houses and stuff to climb up, but why don't they got any like trees in here? Why don't they plant any trees? Strange. Flat fuck Friday. Even though it's Thursday here. You have to put on the mitts. Holy shit, they give you a lot. I was trying to remember something, but now I forgot. Uh, it doesn't know. The one of the Seattle zoos has like a budgie exhibit. You get to feed the budgies in, and it's like almost this kind of thing but smaller, except the better because it's like an accredited zoo. Look at that weird little thing go. Jesus. It saw in the preview one of them like climbing up the guy, but not like that. They might be. It imagines they feed the squirrels, and that's why they really like the seeds. Is because they don't regularly get seeds in their food. Because otherwise they wouldn't care that much. Because you couldn't just not feed the squirrels and rely entirely on people feeding them. Why is this video 27 minutes long? It doesn't want to watch squirrels for 27 minutes. What? Huh? It's being recommended all boys high school Japanese school lunch. What, huh? Yaoi school. There's a really good hot pot chain in Washington called Boiling Point, and it kind of wishes it could go back because it was really yummy. There's one of the hot pot places where you order like a set one and they just bring it to you though. It's not like one of the ones where you get to like put stuff in it. It's just like, it's a bowl full of all the stuff. And they bring it to you on one of those portable things at a table. It was like surprisingly good. These are... It doesn't know. They always talk about these being like little pods. So you can like have privacy, but it doesn't know. You can still see the people right next to you. Like this is every hot pot place. Every hot pot place that's like these little places is just you have like some sort of little like fucking high school or like elementary school test desk separator, you know, like the shitty cardboard ones. And it's like you can still fully see the person next to you, just can't see what's on like their desk. It does nothing for nothing for introvert. What? Fishy shaped tofu? Are those fish cakes? Oh yeah, we had I think we had yeah, sometimes you used like your you would use your little plastic folders to make the things. Yeah. And it sucked because they always fell over. Yeah, like a DM screen, but for taking tests. Because they didn't want you to cheat. It remembers, one time we were doing like the practice SAT or something, but it was like also like a really big deal. It might have just been the actual SAT. I can't remember. In high school, and like it's one of those things where like you show up for the school day and you do just the test when you go home. Yeah, it finished tests first like back then, but in high school, it went and did the PSAT or maybe just the SAT. And it went for like the first hour and it did some of it. And they were like, okay, we're gonna give you like a break or something. And then during the break, it just left and went home. Just like walked up to the bus stop and went home. I was like, man, it doesn't want to do this actually. I think it's because it was one of those like 4-hour fucking tests. And it was originally planning on skipping it anyways, but I was like, sure, it'll like maybe go, you know, like it'll go to school, whatever. And it just left. It had a 0.01 GPA because it was disabled in school without any accommodations. Which is funny, because if a class was good, it could get like a 4.0, you know? If a class was interesting and it wanted to, like, its science classes that it liked, it would do all of the work, because it liked them. It just had a 0.01% GPA, because it refused to do, like, homework for anything. Because homework is a horrible institution. It sometimes did homework for those classes that it liked, just because it was like, okay, it'll get a grade on this one. But it thinks for some of them it really liked the class, and it just did none of the homework, but it still had like A's. Because it was autistic enough. My neighbor? You mean your fucking wife? Also, okay, Keisha, have a good trip. Thanks for hanging out. It wants pork belly hot pot. It love pork belly hot pot. What the fuck? Is this the one... Is this the one he made the fucking concoction in? Feels like hot pot at home might be cheap. Depends. There's the introductory costs of getting the hot pot and then getting the thing, though. I remember one of the ones we saw that looked really nice was like 90 bucks. Yeah, they got girl belly. They got girl tummy at the hot pot place. The nice ones were so nice, though. What is this? Peach iced tea bag. Wow. They have a call center on the tea. Cafe Real. Wow. Peach iced tea always tastes kind of yucky. Like, it's always the kind of sweet where it sticks in your mouth again. It love bok choy. The neighbor's dog, like, keeps running around upstairs or something. Like, there's the claws on hardwood, and it sounds like almost exactly like the sound of its, like, door lock opening. It sounded bok choy is good to just, like, Honestly, you can just put it in the rice cooker with the rice, like cut some up. It actually works pretty well. Yeah, like it's good in like hot soup type stuff, but it's also just pretty good in rice. It kind of hates corn cob in hot pot. Seaweed meat roll. These guys look kind of gross. It tastes pretty fine in hot pot. It's just, since it's in big slices, it's really hard to eat. Okay, they are fish. Pig blood. It's so wet. These are banned in Singapore? Why is pig's blood banned in Singapore? It sees the gases. I think it's had pig blood stuff here once or twice. I think that hot pot place it was talking about in Washington had like a pork blood thing. Also, thank you for looking stuff up. Yeah, we had like blood meatballs or something in them. It was it went to that hot pot place way too many times when it was staying with you, but it was so good. I went there like 3 or 4 times. Gluten ball. Hell yeah, dude. We love gluten ball. So odd to add the noodles at the very end. You gotta add them like at the start and you just take some out. This is an appreciated skill. Every streamer needs the person in chat who will look shit up when they ask it. It does this for other streamers. Elia, who was here earlier, was like, I just like associate puppy doll with like knowing stuff. I just like assumed that like when someone told me something was like puppy doll and I was like really funny to it. Cause it just looks stuff up. It knew some of it, to be fair. It is just autistic. A lot of it just like, oh, Ilya has a question. It's gonna look it up. Yeah, it's impossible. You can't turn off the faces. If you have like Prime, Twitch Prime, and also Twitch Turbo, you can change the style of them though. And this one is cute. It likes this style. What are you talking about? This dude has been to like several of these little like cubicle hot pot places. If you change the style, it might take a second to update. They also have like a monkey style for some reason, which it thinks is just like an artifact. It thinks that's just been there for years. Twitch chat doesn't strip zero width space, but your chat overlay does. On its end, yours was stripped in its Twitch chat, so it's not sure if that's true. It might have just done that on your end, because on its end, it, yeah, on its end, both of those, not only on its stream, in its OBS Twitch chat, both got formatted. Its specific overlay, it's using Slime Chat or Slime2 Chat. But its OBS Twitch chat overlay is literally just like a Twitch chat browser source. So that one would just be Twitch native. Talbin. Yeah, no, all of these are getting formatted. Feels like we've watched a video of him do this, like, exact machine. Yuzu Kano. Super Oreo Volcano. It's gonna be real. It's too baby for IRC. IRC was never a thing in its life. The owl is moving? Oh, it is. She's getting up. She's stretching. Every once in a while, she gets up and does like a stretch and preens herself. Thai tea, sugar, and warm milk. Buddy, it hates tap to pay. It hates tap to pay. Tap to pay is so... Tap to pay makes it feel insane. It goes to a fucking grocery store and it doesn't have a tap to pay card and it tries to like use its card and they're like, I think you can just tap. And it's like, no, shut up. It doesn't want to tap. It doesn't even want to tap. It likes inserting its card. It also really annoys it when you have to insert it too. The only secure one. If it's getting fucking skimmed. If it's getting fucking skimmed at the goddamn... fucking Southeast Asian Mart, it might as well kill itself. But also, yeah, its credit union doesn't even have tap cards. What is this video? It's kind of just talking over this video. What is happening? We're sitting here watching nothing. This video is bored. Let's go look at 7-Eleven. Squirrel! There's a squirrel that walks by its window a bunch. Squirrel guy. Only 35 banks. Here we have credit unions. And it thinks there's like hundreds of them. But they're all in like a credit union, like federal or like national association. So you can use pretty much every credit union. Yeah, credit unions are like actually good. It's glad that like its dad, when he like made a bank account for it when it was too young to like set it up. It's glad that he chose a credit union, which is interesting too, because it's pretty sure he uses like Chase for his main banking. So it's it doesn't like looking at pork floss. It's sure it probably is fine to eat. Sweet hairy meat filling. Okay, never mind. You fucking ruined it. Don't say that. Scary. Breadless toast. Wow. Chicken fillet, hot dog, and cheddar cheese. Well, it's not toast, that's just breading. You're just eating a chicken cutlet with your hands. Normally he does these like over like a few days of going back. But this time he's just green. But this time he's just eating them all in like one sitting. The way he zoomed in on that. You can get a fucking... You can get a plated meal. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah, dude. This... Something about this feels so oh, he wants the sandwich, actually. It wants a hammy sammy. It is getting a bit sleepy, slightly. There's 7-Eleven chefs in the sense that they put something in a microwave. Or like on a fucking flat grill. The sandwich had one ham, but it had cheese. It had cheese this time. The biggest craze right now is to create your own drink cup. Huh? Yeah, we got the soft drink machine craze. Yeah, there is like one of those downtown here, Opal. You can buy anything in the store and put it in a cup. How is this a craze? What fucking advertising campaign did they do? Also, a lime-flavored energy drink sounds really unpleasant. Are you gonna put that in there? You're putting that in there, aren't you? This might be the concoction. Gotta say though, he's made several concoctions of what we watched today. Sausage come meat. kind of hates these guys. He's so hungry. uh, the fucking he while he wiggles at her. Also, hi, Sandy Bob. I guess as it should be posting its stream announcements on its main Twitter more. I think the way the algorithm works is that they don't really get shown off of its other account. Holy shit, he drank the whole thing. He just reaches in there with his bare fucking mitts. Sorry, it's kind of baffled. His behavior is always fascinating. Bucket drink, let's go. Holy shit. $1.90 for both though. And 90% ice. The blue one is orange flavored. You ever think about how all of New Orleans is gonna be underwater? Like, of the places predicted in the US to go under the water, New Orleans is like the one predicted to be underwater in like all of them. Like, on every estimate, there's only like a few places that are gonna be underwater in most places, and it's mostly just like uninhabited, like maybe like a beach, you know? And in all of them, it's New Orleans. That shit underwater. Good riddance, fuck off. New Orleans seems fine. You're not American though, so you gotta. It thinks it doesn't think you're American if it remembers correctly. You get a momentary pass. They're fucking killing these ducks, by the way. Yeah, no, New Orleans is fine. It has a bit of a reputation because Mardi Gras, which has been like whitewashed, but it's just like a primarily southern black, like very culturally rich city that has a bunch of weird cultural influences because of like French stuff and then like Jamaica and there's another main one I can't remember. Yeah, New Orleans is chill. It probably has a slightly weird reputation because it is majority black. And, you know, racism. This cake looks... What the fuck are you eating it with your hands for? You're getting cream all over. It's not against eating things with your hands, but when it has, like, cream, it's a bit much. It's heard nice things about New Orleans. It sounds miserable to go during Mardi Gras, though. You just get a bunch of fucking white tourists. Putting gloves on? Okay, to be fair, Opal, that sounds like... That sounds... like... Eating stuff with your hands sounds considerably weirder if it's with gloves on. Just with your hands can be normal, especially because that's how, like, several cultures eat food and they have strict hand washing, like... Can't think of the word. Customs is about the closest word, but that's not what it wants. Before you eat. So eating with your hands is fine. Eating with gloves? is a specific type. This looks good. It wants this. Chickpea rice. It's gonna go insane with this little 7-Eleven ding dong. Yeah, but it wants this. Bing bong. And the Whole Foods. It only goes because there's like they have cheap produce somehow. Their hot bar has like a really good jerk chicken that it would like to get. It like got like a couple times because it was cheap if you got a small amount, and it would just make rice for it at home. It really likes jerk chicken. Yeah. In India and I think some other, I can't remember. I think maybe in Nepal. I remember looking at this a while ago. There are specific parts where eating with your hands is a specific thing that you do. And yeah, you eat a very specific way, and you also clean your hands in a specific way. That's like, eating with your hands is fine. Japan, yeah, sushi depends. Is that ketchup? What the fuck is that? Barbecue sauce? Gross. Sorry, I hate barbecue sauce, which is always a controversial opinion. She does have the same reaction. Also, yeah, bagged hamburger. It's seen these several times, so it's not too weird. They're kind of gross. Jerk shrimp? It could be sold on a jerk shrimp. An unrivaled length. Making his fucking wife do YouTuber reactions. Buddy, what are you doing? That's not how you put sauce on hot dogs. He's doing the, like, stereotypical sauce on top of a hot dog thing, but you're only supposed to do that on the meat. Also, yeah. They usually mean ketchup when they say that. What is this? There's a video I opened earlier before it was getting ready for stream, and it's just gone. Is it in its history? No. Is it over here? No. Well, oh well. It was one of those, like, how does this business survive? Wait. No, it remembers now. Here it is. We maybe watched that. Collar and leash for my hot dog.
Long history. In their liquid form, pastels look just like paint. But Margaret's goal is to drain the moisture.
Smack
Turning this
that
bright
shit.
blue blob into some of the most renowned pastel sticks on the market. La Maison du Pastel, founded by Henri Rocher, has been making them the same way for 300 years. These drawers store hundreds
Yeah, this
upon
was just
hundreds of colors,
randomly
with
suggested
only
to it. It
slight
likes
variations
this.
between shades.
It likes the
Some
one video
only
of this
a
that's like
trained
on
eye
traditional
can see.
soy sauce.
But a premium pastel business is hard to sustain. Pastels aren't as popular as other fine art mediums like oil paint. So for years, the business struggled to find and keep its customer base. Today, its two co-owners work tirelessly to keep
Well,
this
yeah, this is just
centuries-old
modern
tradition
how it's
alive,
made.
without sacrificing the quality the Maison is known for. So how is this niche art business still standing? Isabelle Rocher, a relative of Henri Rocher, and
Henri.
Margaret Zayer are the company's only two employees.
Colors.
They make new pastel sticks a lot like the old ones, starting with pigment and a binder, based on a secret formula
wants to
that
eat
took
the
Rocher
pastel
and his
goop.
son decades to develop.
People like Whistler, Redon, Degas, Sisley, who all had issues with the medium. They were having problems with the powder sticking to the paper. They were having mold on their works. So Henri Rocher brought all of his scientific skills to try and remedy and bring them the product they
It
were
wants to
looking
eat
for.
the goop.
So the base of this new color is cerulean blue, which is a very classic pigment.
This new color, Caribbean blue, will join more than 1,900 others the Maison offers. It's the biggest selection in the company's history, maybe even the
It likes
biggest
that they
selection of
just like make
pastels
new
ever.
colors.
So adding new colors to the
Just
mix
randomly.
takes a discerning eye and skilled hands. That's where Margaret comes in. She's the creative force behind
Mhm.
the business.
If the
I-
sun's out and we don't feel like working, we don't work. Or if the sun's out and it inspires us to make a beautiful color, we do that.
It's gonna be too loud.
After the initial color is set, Isabel and Margaret divide
No,
it
it's just
into
kinda
9
quiet.
gradations, from dark to light, so artists can find the exact shade they need.
So I'm essentially aiming to go between those two. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4. This will be number 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Margaret,
The goop.
I started with 1.5 spoons of the dark. I think I'm going to be making masses already.
Throughout its centuries-long history, the Maison was renowned for its unmatched range of colors. This is especially important for pastel artists, who can't just mix two pastels together to make a new color before putting it to paper.
You can't blend pastel on a palette like a painter might.
It
But
looks
if you really
like
want to make
cream.
a line of a color, you need to have a stick of that color.
That blending needs to happen at the very beginning of a pastel's life instead.
I'm actually
Oh, it's so
not
wet
far from where I
noises.
want to be, which is really
It's gonna eat
magical.
the colors.
I'm going to mix it. I really mix it in before I compare. So I'm actually right now a bit darker than I want to be, so I'm going to add a bit of white.
If the paste is too stiff, you can't integrate the white and
It looks like a whipped cream. It made whipped cream like a few times for cakes, and it looks like whipped
color
cream.
very easily, but by bringing it
It's
to
gonna
sort of
eat
cake
the
batter
color.
consistency, they merge quite well.
When they're satisfied with the color, Isabel scoops the mixture onto a terracotta roof tile to dry.
We use the tiles because that's how it was done in the past, but the advantage of the tiles is they're porous.
The tiles absorb a bunch of the moisture, creating less work for Margaret when she will put the mixture through their antique press.
Why do you need an antique press? It's just a press. The scraper.
After the paste has adequately dried, Margaret wraps it in a cloth and uses an antique press to gradually squeeze the moisture from the paste.
This is a
It,
tool.
you cannot say that about the press, Opal. It's a press.
This is a tool that was there when Isabel took over the Maison. I would imagine it's been used for quite a long time.
Yeah, essentially a lot of what we're surrounded with are tools and drawers that date back 150 years.
Yeah, the squisher.
I mean, it's as well, it gives us this sense of âme in French. I'm not sure how you say that in English. A spirit, a soul.
Margaret joined Isabelle at the Maison in 2010 after a visit to the shop. She sent a cold email inquiring about a summer job and ended up finding her calling.
I would have been happy just cleaning the shop, so I didn't expect an invitation to come to the house and make the pastels with her.
The way I see it is I allowed the business to survive, and today
That
I'm
girl
giving
press.
Margaret
Meow.
sort of structure
Wow.
within which she can really make the craft live.
And by the end of this, we'll probably end up with something more consistent with modeling clay or cookie dough.
This is one of those points in the process, though, where you might want to just sort of muscle it, but you actually have to be quite attentive.
But yeah, they could just
There's
have a
certain
press
colours
that
use
actually
water quite quickly that you can easily overpress, and it's always more complicated adding water back.
that would apply more uniform pressure. Opal, are you just thinking of the more weight bit again? I think you used to think about this a lot. Jesus Christ. Why did she have to hammer it?
Oh, that's better. Isa? Okay, I'm coming over with the paste.
The paste. Girls are always getting hammered.
Hand rolling each pastel allows them to add more pigment to the mix than if they used a machine.
How?
We tolerate
coming
certain
over with the
consistencies
pasta.
that machines can't tolerate. So we end up with colors that are either more vibrant or deeper or more concentrated. To me, it's always been the phase of the making that I prefer. It's sort of the moment when you're actually forming them, so you're starting to see it happening and becoming a pastel. When you don't
It
know how
wants
to
to
roll
eat
them,
them.
you can end up with pancakes. The first pastels I made just didn't look like anything. They were all weird shapes and they were flat, they had holes in them.
The cutting with the large blade, I believe that was also
it wants to eat
the
them.
invention of Henri Gaucher
They look very soft.
to the traditional process, because I think in the past they used to cut the sticks
Once they were dry.
which took forever. So it's cutting the ends in one fell swoop.
When Isabelle took over the company for her aging aunts in 2000, she held on to many of the tools and techniques that Rocher developed in his day.
86.
And then we let them air dry, usually for about 3 weeks. Kind of how the season depends
A
on the colours.
chartreuse board? Is that
There's
an
also
intentional
plenty
pun
about the
since they're
languishing
colors?
business that needed to change. When she took over, the Maison had next to no inventory and hardly any customers to sell it to.
My great aunts were in their 80s when I took over, which means that for the last 20 years they hadn't made much. They were very secretive, so they hadn't tried to generate new customers. So essentially their customer base, as the artists had grown older and died, they hadn't been replaced.
Goop.
So she spent her first 2 years regenerating supply
I managed to reconstitute about 250 or 300 colors.
before focusing on demand. The Maison serves what's known as a niche market. Imagine the market as a pie. While a mass market company like Crayola tries to carve the biggest slice by appealing to as many people as possible, businesses serving niche markets cut smaller,
This feels
specialty
condescending.
slices that appeal to a specific type of customer. A huge reason for Rocher's success was how he collaborated with artists to create the colors they needed. and Isabelle was determined to do the same.
The most difficult thing for me was that I had no art background at all. I had no artistic background either.
No
I
artistic
didn't draw, I
background.
didn't paint. So when I was talking to
Tragedy.
the artists, I felt I was talking a different language.
One of these artists is Claude Barré-Allard.
I've known her since the day I took over. I think that the first color I made was a bleu indigo, an indigo blue, that she'd been
A
waiting
blue
for 2
indigo
years.
and indigo blue.
Did she tell you that she was
To fuck
waiting
the
for-
French.
For me?
Yeah.
Yes, I did. That makes me very proud, for sure. That means that they like what I can do with their colors, for sure. They serve me, I serve them. It's an exchange, as in life.
Claude picked up pastels later in her career, after spending most of it working with oil paints.
I bought the Pastel Rocher very slowly in the beginning, and I discovered that I sold much more with the Pastel Rocher because the work became much better, because the quality of pigments was wonderful.
He wants to touch it.
Historically, pastels have taken a back seat to more popular mediums like oil paints.
You have waves of it being used extensively, and then it goes back into being a secondary medium that people only use, to do basic drawings and etc. We are aware that, it comes and goes, and at the moment we feel that a few artists are really picking up the technique and doing really serious things with it.
Yeah,
not
it
just
also used
preparatory
pastels in school a
drawings.
lot. When it had art classes.
I walked into this thinking there are just maybe a handful or maybe 10 artists in France that really need the pastels. If I can multiply that by the number of countries around the world, I should be able to make a living out of it.
Isabelle inherited an archive of century-old pigment, some of which is still
It
usable.
wants to eat the pigment.
Sometimes, Margaret can even reach into the company's past to make new pastel colors.
That's beauty.
Box.
It's a really beautiful looker, actually.
Big fucking box of it.
Actually, I'm
Mini snack.
processing this in real time. That I really like this pigment. This is a genuine
Yeah,
discovery.
that's the thing. The pigment is made of
Well,
7
I
types of
just wanna see
asbestos.
what kind of a pastel this makes. I imagine because it's an ochre, it will make an agreeable texture. I want to compare this to ochres that we already have in the range to see if I'd actually kind of. Do you mind if I go get a piece of paper and a bit of white?
Sure.
While much of the process remains the same as when Rocher ran things, what Isabelle and Margaret really hold on to is how he thought about the business.
What really makes, our pastels what they are is his formulas and how they marry to the craftsmanship of the
Its hair
artisans that
stuck
he
like
met.
hers did.
Avec les pastels Rocher, c'est une
Margaret or whatever, her
ascension.
fucking hair
On
has a very
avance,
big
on-
swoop.
on progresse
hair
dans
can't
la-
support its
dans la
own weight
pose
for
de la
that.
couleur, et ça, c'est essentiel.
It's
parce
too
que,
fine.
dans mon travail, c'est essentiel.
I know that Margaret has in her head several other ranges that she wants to bring in. And on paper, she already knows that one day we will go above 2,000. But essentially, as long as we keep having people coming to the shop asking for colors they don't have, we're going to be bringing in new things.
So how many do they sell? They never really said that. Like they kept bringing up like the shop needs to survive, and then they never really talked about it. Why puppies bred and trained to be seeing eye dogs are so expensive. And then the series so expensive. Okay. Why does this video get recommended to it so often? McDonald's POV. It's like a whole series. There's another video I wanted to watch from this place. The dinosaur train. What the fuck? Why? A globally rare dinosaur. Oh, the noise of a very large area made it feel very bad to hear. Hokureku Shinkansen. Wow. That reminds of Opal. One of its exes was like an ex McDonald's manager, and she was horrible. Like, damn. No wonder you were a fucking McDonald's manager. More like, you have to be a certain type of person to be a fucking McDonald's manager. Has the highest amount of dinosaur fossil excavations. Here's a bunch of fake-ass dinosaurs. Blue guy. Okay, there's a dinosaur. Yeah, these are real guys. Wow. The mysterious dinosaur train. Crab eater. That one dinosaur statue was good because that one actually had feathers and it was eating like a real crab guy. It's a very intelligent looking dinosaur. A man of refinement. $32 US. Museum and bus fare included. It's gonna be honest, it doesn't really want to ride on the dinosaur train. What if it just did not ride on the dinosaur train? Can you give it a normal train? It wants a normal train. Perhaps. I think some of it's just normal. dinosaur train. All trains are now dinosaur trains. Wow. I likes the way they said gozaimasu. I like these little girls, like big red coat. Cute. They got cute coats. Oh, this kind of hurts its ears. Yeah, yeah. And like, we did see like outskirts and rundown places. We've seen those several times. It's just different, which is novel in its own. Oh, I forgot. We have the volume all the way up here. That might be part of why. Yeah, yeah. It's the recording of scratchy speakers. That's in so many videos. Since we boarded on a weekday. Rip the fake hammer off the wall and just start swinging. Sure. The owl is just laying down, like always. Turtles. Wow. What the fuck is that guy? A Fukui raptor. Wow. Polite smile. Fukiosaurus, Fuki Titan, and Fuki. That sure is a guy. You think any vor enthusiasts have gotten on this train? Just to look at this guy? Whoa, it's snowing outside. Wow. Moving to Japan just to go ride the dinosaur train like an odd amount of times and just sit in front of the T-Rex. Staff just thinks you really like T-Rexes. It did say vor and everyone showed up. This did happen. All of them. I would kind of hope they found dinosaurs in more places. Jenny Pogmo. The dinosaurs. We got dinos in wheelchairs. Oh yeah, dude. Damn, you get a lot of stuff for this, like $32. No. Juratic? Why does it say Juratic? Wow. Allosaurus. Allosaurus. Wow. Oh, this is cute little music they're playing. Good luck, Jenny. Snow. Snowbeat. It'll probably just go have dinner in a bit, Jenny. So probably not. I was expecting to not have so many videos to watch. Or people talking. So I was like, I'll play a game later. No, it's chilling. Snow for video. Yeah. The fucking T-Rex head. It is indeed spring. We might get a snow here, maybe. It's possible. Sometimes we get very late snows and it snaps a bunch of trees because they have the leaves. So it's possible. We're mostly just in like torrential rainstorm season though. Monsoons and such. It is not. Snacks and rice. There's just little plastic bags of plain fucking... No, it's like 76 degrees here. Yeah, but plain rice as a snack, that's not doing much for you. Like, it has carbs, but... it's not, you know... like a meal. It's not even gonna give you, like, that much energy. Is what it means. It's not that much. Well... ugly fucking dinosaur. Holy shit. Rice is fortified? No, it is not. Not enough to, like, give you nutrition you need for energy. Like, just because they got iron in there doesn't mean you're gonna eat a bowl of rice and it's, like, enough. You know? Rice is a good snack, but... this is a long caption. Canada's Royal Tyrrell Museum and China's Zhejiang Dinosaur Museum. It's like bread? Well, yeah, rice and beans. But not just rice. It doesn't know. If it ate just bread on an outing, it would feel like shit 20 minutes later, you know? Like, it staves off the exhaustion, but the exhaustion is still there. It doesn't make up for it. There's so many little guys. It kind of hates this stupid animatronic in the middle, though. Many people are coming to see them, making the dinosaurs happy too. 50 dinosaur skeletons, 10 of which are made from real fossils. It sees. Okay. Does that mean the others are just made up, or that they're based off of real skeletons? Yeah, like I was gonna say, are they casts then? Also, they cut the audio for some reason. Well, you can have, like, a fossil that isn't a cast, you know, like, they just based it off of real skeletons, you know? The museum here has one of these rooms. Yeah. It likes fossils of, like, weird creatures, like, what is it? Hallucigenia? That one's cool. Look, there's a squid. Wow. Rock removal job sounds scary. If you fuck up, they touch that guy. Wow. Touch me softly. Be intimate with the dinosaur. Guy. Yeah, I had some of those too, man. One time it got a kit for, an owl pellet that you got to take apart. This is kind of funny. Yeah. Owl was mentioned. Christ. Real spore gameplay. This is like the Seattle Aquarium. You go to the Seattle Aquarium and they have a bunch of cool fish and stuff, and then you walk in the fucking gift shop and it's like cartoon fish. It's like, well, what if it wants real fish, like model? What if it wants fish that looks pog and awesome? Healing idol characters. What does that mean? the backpack. Hyper realistic singing bats. It's fucked up that, like, one of the words for backpack in Japanese is just roko. Like rucksack comes from rucksack. College English, wow. Yeah, the Seattle Aquarium is really nice. The one here sucks. Dinosaur keychain. Oh god, it's one of these like attached. These like attached restaurants where it's just really loud the entire time. 80-minute wait too. Okay. Thank you for hanging out. Bye. It'll end in some relative soon time. A video or two. Honestly, I can't think of a reason it would ever be in Oregon. It's floated trips to there once or twice to see, like, people it knows online. But, the fuck is it gonna go to Oregon for? Yeah, like, that one dog girl is, like, the only one it can think of, really. Thinks there's, like, a couple others. Spinosaurus curry. Neat. The Seattle Aquarium has, sea urchins. And if you get lucky, you get to feed the sea urchins. They give you a piece of seaweed, and you put it in between their spines, and the sea urchins close their little spines around you. And grab the seaweed from you. It's very cute. They also have 2 types of otters at the Seattle Aquarium. And if they're awake and active, they're so zoomy. Yeah, but it's like considered a few times to ride like the Coast Starlight just because it seems like a nice trip. But also it's like one of the unupdated Amtrak, so they don't have like cabins you can rent so much. They don't have the sleepers. They do have cabins, but it thinks they're like the really small ones with the bunk beds. They're not like the roomettes. And then also, what the fuck is it gonna go to California for? How do you feed a jellyfish? I like this pudding thing. They have cabins, they just don't have the roomettes. The cabins are like bunk beds. Because they're like the Amtrak trains that haven't been updated. They only have the updated ones in like the east. The goop. Urchin. Yeah, it likes feeding the sea urchin, guys. Yeah, this is real science. The green test. Green and Ellie. That's stone test tube. You're lying. It thinks this is cute. Oh god, why is it so hard? It's literally just a cake orb. The mini pistachios of the Triassic California. They drained the Colorado River for these bad boys back when. Or the Colorado. Jellyfish are so fucking funny and also strange. They're just plants, dude. Jellyfish are just plants. Dino life. Plants are awesome. But it thinks people think jellyfish are more sentient than they are. Those guys are plants. Like, have you seen the reproductive cycle of fucking jellyfish? These guys are plants. One jellyfish comes off like a whole thing of them. Those guys are plants. That's a fucking plant. Dude, it would eat a dinosaur. Like, kind of. Jellyfish are like a holdover back from when animals were just like cells. This train is pretty. Whoa, pretty. What? Dinosaur Kingdom. Wait. I'll go look at your jellyfish. That's a pretty jellyfish, yeah. The polite smile on that one dinosaur. Okay, we'll watch like one more or something and then it should go eat. It's likely having caffeine, appetite suppression right now. Which Vyvanse doesn't give it, but caffeine does a little bit. So I might just be hungry. Anime and game theme park. Oh, we've seen this. Plus, it's marginally out of videos right now. I wanted to see this one earlier. Yeah, it is 6 p.m. Yeah, Island, Abu Dhabi. Never mind. Oh, it's also SeaWorld. It briefly processed SeaWorld as like something else. I forgot it was a thing. There was some other video that it forgot to save earlier. Womp womp. Kitten eating tunas ASMR. Do not do this. Do not ever let raccoons climb on you. Do not. That's how you get ringworm. Like, almost all fucking raccoons have ringworm. Do not do that. Do not touch a raccoon. Do not touch near raccoons. Don't do that. You know what it wants to watch? What the fuck is it called? Oh god. What's that one Candy make? It's forgetting their name. The one in Tallahassee, Florida. It's like something confections. It knows how to find them. It just trusted in Google search for a second, which is not correct. Okay, 1 second. I gotta go check its email. They send an email sometimes. Lofty Pursuits. There we go, baby. It wants to watch a Lofty Pursuits. I like the way this guy talks, and it's very good. Wow, this is really far back. Here, this one is a history video. Hell yeah.
Hello and welcome to Lofty Pursuits and Public Displays of Confection in Tallahassee, Florida. I'm Greg, and today Uri is going to make some shamrock candies. They're going to be yellow in color, and they're going to be the flavor of Irish honey. And this is cool for St. Patrick's Day, because honey has a wonderful tradition in Ireland, even if it started after the death of St. Patrick.
No one cares about St. Patrick. Shut up.
Once this candy is cooled enough, we'll put it in our press, and our press will emboss little shamrocks on it. And I love this set of rollers. I've never seen another set. This particular set of rollers came from a candy store called Mullane's that was based out of Cincinnati. And this is the original of a lot of our very cool rollers. Mullane's opened in 1848 and probably bought this sometime between the 1880s and 1890s. And it's kind of neat to consider that we're still making candy
We'll try the
on a
auto
machine
generator.
that is well over 100 years old. I kind of like being part of this history. History that you can taste. The hot sugar is poured on our candy cooling table, and it's about 310 degrees when it goes on here. It's already been colored and flavored in the pot. And it's the flavor, like I said, of honey, and this is part of our annual Shamrock assortment. We
That's
change
so
the flavors
cool.
every year, and this year we made the assortment in the flavors of apple cake, whiskey vanilla, Irish cream, Irish coffee, barmbrack, toffee, and clover honey.
It wants whiskey vanilla.
It wasn't until roughly 150 years after St. Patrick died that honeybees were introduced to Ireland, but they were accepted quickly, and they became such an important part of Irish society that the first legal code in Ireland, called the Bee Judgments, or Brec Bratha, since hives moved, because bees moved, these laws governed who would own a beehive based on its current location. If you discovered it, you could get a share of the hive's future production. And it basically decided how honey would be divided if there was any question of ownership or if the bees relocated. Did the bees belong to the last landowner or the current landowner? Every farm had a couple of hives for both pollination and for honey production. And the honey became ubiquitous with Ireland. People would drink it with milk. People would make cakes out of it and sweeten their bread. So we're trying to capture this flavor with our old shamrock press.
Can't say it
This
associates
press
honey
was
with
made prior
Ireland.
to 1900, and it's a beautiful image of a little shamrock. And all of the flavors in this assortment are about this press. Now, we made this flavor last year. Every year we changed the assortment a little, and the assortment this year has a new addition to it. And that you'll find out in the next video that is linked at the end of this one. Of course,
Okay.
if you don't want to wait, you can always go to our website, www.pd.net,
Really likes
and get these candies for yourself.
big shears like that. When they cut the candy, it seems like such a delightful little texture. And it wants to do it. And also, it kind of seems like flesh.
But this honey is one flavor in this assortment, and the other flavors are apple cake, vanilla whiskey, Irish cream, Irish coffee, barmbrack, Irish foam toffee, and this honey. And you can get it all at www.pd.net
talk
in our
history.
Shamrock assortment. Only for St. Patrick's Day.
Oh.
These
Delightful.
machines are all connected with Candy Flash, and all we got to do is separate them. Since these rollers are so thin, it's not easy to pick up and drop, making the drop that gives this candy the name, Fruit Drops. Instead, Uri is going to break them on the table, and sometimes doing it this way is even more satisfying.
It. Ah, oh god, Jesus Christ. Why is it so loud? Uh. They hate it. They hate little girls wearing headphones everywhere. The fucking captions. Captions are picking up ghosts. That makes it really want to watch like a BuzzFeed Unsolved. BuzzFeed Unsolved is good. Like the paranormal ones. Also, wow, it managed to start stream at like 2 exactly. Surprising.
Thank you for watching. We really appreciate it. If you enjoyed watching this video,
Oh, the
please subscribe
colors.
to us here on YouTube and ring the notification bell.
I liked the
We
blue.
have lots of other videos you can find in our archive, and among them,
That was such a short video. It would like to watch more, but it should also really eat dinner. So, I guess even though it does not feel quote unquote satisfied with stream, it should probably go. It should put the owl camera on this stream, on this screen. It's okay, she's just laying down though. Let's see, is there anyone to raid? Hell yeah. There indeed is. Ilya is streaming. What is Ilya streaming? Something. Bedsores is also streaming, and Quinny is streaming. Lots of streaming. Should be a thought bubble. That's too much work right now. It wants to go see Ilya. It should technically raid either of the others because they have less viewers. But, it wants to go watch Ilya right now for dinner. And then I'll probably watch other people. Bedsores is just playing Mahjong. As always, check out Bedsores, though. This is delightful. And Quinny on main is pretty decent. Pretty good. We'll stream again sometime soon. Like it said, it wants to stream more regularly. But as it goes, we'll see. And also it wants to stream games more. Especially because we run out of videos sometimes, which is unfortunate. If I can find another source for videos, that might be fine though. Ilya is streaming Ghost Trick Phantom Detective, which it feels like it's seen around a bunch. This feels like an Opal game. I think that's basically it. Bye bye Opal and Jenny and Sandy Pops and everyone else. May, Tara. How's you, Jenny? Yeah, I think that's basically it. I'll try to stream again within the next few days or week or other. Okay, bye bye. Bye, Ferg. Okay, there we go.